Hello and welcome back to 777. My name is René. This is Katja.
Meow meow.
No, that's my job now. And we're back with
Woof.
Tell Me Why and the last chapter, and my controller fucked up. So let's see if I can reconnect this bitch. Tell me why.
Meow meow. I should do meow meow. No, actually I should do the bed sound. Hey!
Didn't you just say I should do the bat or bear sound, you said?
Yes, the bear. You're the bear.
That's the bear. Professional bear here. I should know that.
Yeah.
Fucking controller, do something.
Maybe it's on the way.
It's not connecting anywhere in this direction.
But maybe, the waves or something.
Yes, my professional. Oops.
I'm professional doll maker, so I will tell you how to set up your whatever computer bullshit.
My whatever computer bullshit.
Exactly.
Oh, it just connected, I guess. Haha.
I'm again the angel, you're the evil.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ain't nothing but a heartache. Let's restart this fucking game then. Steh am. Tell me Maya, hey.
Maya.
You made it very hard.
By coincidence, as I said, I overcalculated the
amount
size.
And underestimated the container.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Both have to be washed. So,
I got the syrup. I'm sorry.
Give me a drop of your water. Good that it's not seen that I'm naked in the lower half. She wouldn't stream with me if I would be dressed. Right?
Well, this game is so boring, I need something to entertain myself. Some joystick to hold or something.
I have it on my pants already, which I'm not wearing, of course. This is all fucking shit and annoying me right now. So, fuck off, Xbox controller. Yes, sir. Please die. Thank you. Hope now it will be fine.
Maybe start with the banana, it will be easier.
Then I have to first eat all the banana.
Not all, just few.
Haha! Finally. That just took 5 minutes.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
voice sounds like Sean.
It had come for the wise princess,
That is Tyler.
driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again,
Oh,
hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds.
I guess it's because of this one question when we were for our side, for the uncle, not for.
well, we thought we have to really appeal to Tyler, and not that she is the fragile one.
Allison, wake up.
Okay.
Oh. That reminds me about Dreamfall chapters.
You killed me.
So she still has these bad thoughts and trauma that it was her, which is true, but she didn't get over it. Well, she never got the right treatment because no one knew.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood.
Whatever is a wand woman. China number 1.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Interesting dream.
Uh-huh.
What will be eating today are cookies.
Maybe. Inheritance.
Will we after that watch all the additional endings? How did you like the
Good.
mini food?
This tastes and smells very,
Not like beer.
very, how's it called? when alcohol is happening. When sugar turns into alcohol, there's a name for it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I forgot.
So very processed in that.
I want the pancakes. Waffles.
And you put it to the side.
I want a waffle. By the way, she was living with this uncle at the end?
Yes.
Oh.
She has her own flat in his house or something. Looked like she has her own flat in his house. Look, you're glued to your headphones.
What?
They look like you're glued to your headphones. Screaming. Itchy. Oh, that was the room from the beginning.
Read it.
Morning. I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. P.S. My famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen. As long as they're not growing mold.
Get my shit together.
No. It's really like a children's room.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox at 12.
Yes, sir.
Why all these people smoke?
And she has a single bed, so also like a child. But I guess Uncle Eddie wouldn't be too happy
How
to
did we go
have
from
her
being so alike to
male visitor.
total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
You're not opposites. You just got different traumas.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
Wouldn't that
Can
be
you turn off
China?
the music in this room?
Check it, but you're actually smart because it will be blocked. And I cannot. Is it annoying you? Boo-hoo, I would say.
Letter!
Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Sure. Hi Tyler, I know we haven't talked by phone in a while, and I think that's mostly my fault, so I'm sorry. I've just been so wrapped up in my own problems, sometimes I forget you aren't that far away. Senior year has been the worst ever. I dated this guy for a few months, baby. Bobby. Hopefully you don't remember him. Only to realize he was a total jerk who didn't give a shit about me.
Very self-centered.
Exactly.
I have problems. I dated this guy.
That's actually what we never really pointed out, but from the beginning she was more I than Taylor.
That's what I said, or at least tried to implicate from the beginning. Forward.
I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, or why I let it take over my entire school year. I honestly feel so stupid. But I also feel stupid for feeling stupid. Oh, that's so me. Anyway, I think what I'm trying to say is life sucks without you. I miss you. I miss your presence. I miss talking in our voice.
What did I say?
Ich dich auch.
Chechenia, ich dich auch.
Yes, ich dich auch, Chechenia.
Ja.
How dare you. Do you want to come to my graduation party next Friday? Nothing amazing. We'll just have dinner with Uncle. I cannot focus. Eddie and some neighbors. Tessa might swing by. I'll really love it. Love it. I cannot.
If you were there, I realize now I could just call and invite you. I don't know why I'm writing a letter, but maybe with all the time apart, I've forgotten how to communicate with you. I'm sorry. Hope we can get back to where we were someday soon. Love, Allison. Alison.
It's funny. She implicated there were more letters than there was at the end. Only one to read for us.
I could use a Michael pep talk.
Then go to him. Biatch.
I never imagined Uncle Eddie was hiding so many things from me.
Surprise, I would say.
I guess I'll have to start
just
fresh with
eat
these
the
in
cake.
Juneau.
Tessa's coffee time and the woodpecker. Fab Lab and woodworking workshops.
Oh no, you disorganized the
That was
box.
sweet.
Now I cannot reach the cookies
I'm so
because they
not
fell
hungry,
down.
I wonder how, I wonder where.
I cannot get my cookie.
I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later.
Not disorganize my order for the future. They
It
were-
just fell. Wow.
Yes, they were on purpose.
Get it done with your that noise which you're doing. Why you took out chewing gum?
Because maybe I wanna chew you.
Can I now go
You're
forward without
stuck
interruption and without you making a shitload of noise?
Love me.
Always, but you're still doing a shitload of noise.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
And just leave it, bitch.
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
But the haircut is good.
It's her style.
Her style. Her do. Scooby Dooby
Did you check
Doo.
everything in the toilet? There
Yes.
was more.
Because you again missed half of it probably.
So what was there in the...
Dirty laundry.
Look through the window. I want to see what is behind the window. She could live in this pretty house surrounded by nature and she's living here?
Well, it's still like a village.
It's civilized.
Civilized.
Yeah.
Civilized.
Can I open?
Yes. Can you do it silently somehow?
I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here.
Luda.
The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
It's gonna be.
And
a
I
fucking
guess how
long-
many cookies will be?
6.
8. Okay, you won. Memora! Memory!
Eh?
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
So I cannot do it now. Wow.
So many months of snow boots ahead.
Your dream for other people, nightmare.
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. We'll always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They are good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. I was always told that it's problematic and no one cares in here. I mean, if you're not, having any strong thing, but, drunk driving or some bullshit. We know they will remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we'll do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred so they can raise awareness among their peers in the community. God bless you, Gail and Toby Locklear, Karen and Brody Moore. So 2 different families. Gotcha. Not a bad house, I have to
There was
say.
nothing else up, really, because
I always loved this one.
I'm always checking every corner 15 times.
Yes, and still you missed so much in the previous chapter, which I noticed.
but not from me missing it.
Eddie
One
looked
From me
thing
not
missing
being
is
able
when I
to
came
come
home
back.
last night. I
One
should have
thing you
talked to
really
him
missed
about what
is
happened.
bigger.
What the hell was I supposed to say?
Look into his panties. Pink socks? Purple?
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Oh. She just put it up. Interesting.
God, he better buy something new if he's actually got plans with this mysterious Claire person.
Oh, yeah. So I didn't like this peach. I mean, it was okay. Drinkable.
It was drinkable, but also not fun.
Haven't heard him play in a while.
Ooh.
It just sits there collecting dust.
I have a question. Do you like jazz?
Are you here more often?
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Uh-huh.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
But we already had it with his eye. 130.
Can you look around?
Yeah.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins.
Yeah, fuck you. Wait. The moose. The moose teaches the goblins.
Fishes.
Should I read?
You can.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblins were hungry. This wasn't unusual, the goblins were always hungry, like this girl next to me. But today they were particularly hungry. They opened the wise
Your mom
princess's
is more hungry than I.
cupboards. No, she's having cravings. But you're more hungry. They opened the wise princess's cupboard to look for a snack. But all she had was a small pile of nuts and berries and just one strip of dried fish. The goblins grabbed it all and gobbled it up, but they were still hungry. They went out into the woods to look for more to eat. First they dropped by the small pond. The big frog was asleep, and beside the pond was a pile of insects she had caught for eating after she woke up. The goblins crept up to the pile, careful not to wake the big frog as they got close. She ribbited loudly and they froze, but the big frog kept sleeping. So they grabbed up the pile of insects and gobbled it up, but they were still hungry. As they crept back into the woods, they found a stalwart moose. Watching them, did you just steal the big frog's food? The goblins tried not to look guilty, but failed. She said we could have them, and they cried. Oh, really? Asked the moose. Let's ask her. So Moose woke up the big frog and asked, did you say the goblins could have your food? The big frog looked at the goblins who she knew were always hungry and nodded. Yes, I did. Really? Asked the moose, surprised. Frog nodded, and the moose said, all right then, he said, and he had to let the goblins go. Their next stop was the river. They watched as Old Bear swiped at a leaping salmon, catching it deftly in his large paws. He laid it out upon a rock and left it to dry, lumbering into the woods to seek out some berries. The crafty goblins crept up to the rock carefully in case Old Bear returned. They reached the rocks, grabbed the salmon, and gobbled it all up, but they were still hungry. As they crept back into the woods, the stalwart moose was once again waiting for them. Are you going to tell me Old Bear said you could have that? Yes, replied the goblin. Old Bear ambled up at the moment, and Moose asked him, did you leave that fish for the goblins? Old Bear looked at the goblins, who knew they were always hungry, and nodded. I did, he said. Really? Asked him. So again, the story, poor children, so we cannot, fuck them up because the mother is too proud. So these villagers left food for the children, Now imagine the restaurant. There's Sam, and they're stealing food from Sam. Eddie is asking, hey Sam, did you give them the food? And Sam's like, yes, of course I did, because children are hungry and that's not their fault. Mm-hmm. Really, said the old bear. After Moose left, old bear said to Goblins, be sure to tell the princess I was kind to you and don't steal my fish again. Ah, Sam wanted Sam wanted them to have a good word in front of their mother. The goblins, still hungry, went out looking for one more meal. They crept up to the Mangy Muskrat's lodge and began to climb its head, but they were dragged right back out. The stalwart moose dangled them by the seats of their pants and said, now I know Mangy Muskrat didn't tell you that you could eat this food because he blames you for his coat being ruined. Besides, he barely has enough for himself and doesn't share with anyone. The goblins began to protest, but he shook his head. He set the goblins down and said, come with me. The goblins followed the stalwart moose to a part of the river where it ran slow enough for them to walk into it safely. He gave them each a fishing line and said, I am going to teach you to fish so that when you are hungry, you do not need to steal from the animals or the forest. It will be hard work, but it will be honest. Crafty goblins were not against working hard. They were just hungry, and so they listened to Moose and soon pulled wiggling fish out of the river. They ate them and finally they were no longer hungry. That is how the Moose came to teach the crafty goblins to fish.
That'll help me
That
figure this
ain't
out.
much work, but it's honest.
Okay, so I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Is there these eyes?
Can can you do what I will tell you?
In a second.
Yes, the story. Go for the story again.
That's what I already did.
Slowly.
Take it to
A
our hand
secret
again.
keeper in her secret keep.
Yes, the secret keeper.
Looks like this is coin operated.
Aha. We need a coin. Why couldn't she tell us that earlier? It's a coin operator.
Can I open?
I'm already waiting since 10 minutes.
I was
This is
making.
personal.
Okay.
Thank you, Steve. They are precious to me.
Pause now. My dear son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I had to you late in my life, but I still thought there would be more time. It makes me happy to know you will have the clan when I am gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You've always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave, but then there you'd be, with my shoes every time, like a dog. You never cried or made a fuss, just helped me on my way. I hope this leaving will be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch me my shoes, I know you'll help me on the way. Your strength has always been to accept what it is and to do what needs to be done. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look to you as a leader now. And I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as a people since time before memory, because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not even see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Help them along their path as you've always done. Remember, when you uplift others, it makes you stronger too.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Mom. What?
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. It's not the melody because I forgot how it goes.
That was a good memory. Even though Tyler couldn't come.
Tyler didn't know, you stupid bitch.
Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
That's all? Okay.
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
Not your business. Can you stop burping?
No.
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
In the Superior Court for the State of Alaska, at Delos Crossing Family Court, in the matter of the protective proceeding of Allison Ronan, minor. Day of birth, 7th of March, 1994. Blah, 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 order appointing guardian of a minor. A hearing in this matter was held on whatever before Judge Master J. Hernandez. Present were minor's attorney, Gail Oliver, petitioner, Mr. Edward Anthony Brown. Findings: the court finds that first, jurisdiction and venue. The court has jurisdiction over this matter and venue is proper to this court as whatever. Second, native child. The minor is not a native child within the meaning of the whatever. The minor's tribe or native village is whatever. Third, notice of the hearing. Notice of the hearing was given as requested by whatever, and probate rule 15b, or notice has been waived. Fourth, parental rights as required by whatever. The minor is not married and all. The minor is not married. Interesting. And all parental rights of custody have been terminated or suspended by circumstance or prior court order as follows. Deceased lone parent, father unknown, estranged family members.
Well,
Fifth.
in US, if I remember correctly, you can get married after being 18, but you're still considered
A minor because you're not 21, yeah. Consideration of minor's presence. A, the minor's under age 14. That needs a guardian after 14. Whatever. Best interest of minor. So he adopted her.
yeah.
Not only, as a guardian,
I
but
gotta
really.
take care of that rental application.
Oh, good. The energy, I guess.
Something's not right.
Need
What
to
is this?
find the cookie. I mean the coin.
And a cookie for her to eat to have energy. That already we got. There is.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and
Cheers.
clear my head.
Cheers.
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
What? Make a basket?
Ooh, that's
you
actually a
could
pure
just-
mochi.
Change your mood as easily as a record.
It's a mochi?
Mm-hmm.
Interestingo.
That one is good.
I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
That would be interesting.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he
Ask
even...
him.
I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
Would he even care?
I wonder what Tyler's up to out of the house.
Do you see the figure?
Mm-hmm.
But I guess you cannot go out yet. I would say. Ah,
Under the table.
I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
not bad.
Behind you. On the shelf.
Yeah.
Fireplace. And
Eddie loved his Mishka so much.
Michka.
Mishka, Mimi.
God, the world feels so fucking small right now.
Seattle,
I've got to find a way to get out of my
I
head.
guess. It was.
Coins. Yeah.
What if I just packed a bag and left? Never looked back. I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again.
Driver's license. Wow. Just take it. Girl. Wow, we're taking exactly one. Because it's necessary for the quest.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday. Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
I checked everything there, right? Yes. There was the Seattle. Is it Seattle? Seattle Sky Needle?
There, behind you. You were looking there, maybe?
I first want to use the coin.
Yes.
That is not our request. There. Check the documents Eddie left for you in the kitchen. This alien is cute as fuck. And there was this otter, panda, whatever it was. Again, so this one outside just
A
nothing.
secret keeper and her secret keep.
There will be, probably.
Uh-huh.
No way. It worked.
The secret keeper.
secret keeper is a traveling woman who buys and sells secrets. She stores all these secrets in the clouds because nobody ever looks up when they're searching for hidden things.
I already take them out.
Consistency is a little bit weirder.
But the taste.
The first taste is also weird, but then blooms and then it's good.
Eddie says there's a plant for every pain, except heartache.
There's actually tea for every occasion. So for feeling bloated, for feeling down. I guess you already knew that.
They mostly not work.
Michael's special creamy crab hot pot. Saute grated onion and garlic and melted butter over low to medium heat. Add celery and carrot and wait until they are soft. Add potatoes, vegetable broth and seasoning to taste. Celery, salt, black pepper, paprika, crushed red pepper flakes. Cover and simmer until potatoes are cooked. Add creamy corn and crab meat, fresh parsley, heat and simmer. Serve hot in bowls with wedges of lemon on the side. Enjoy. I could eat that. Can you go and do that? No.
You had ramen. You didn't look to the freezer.
Fridge. No freezer.
Come on. Paperwork. Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down. I should have let myself enjoy these trips more.
They weren't far away, at least.
I can't really eat anything right now.
But you need energy. Stupid bitch.
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
Oh, okay. Now I have two different buttons for this shit. I can look inside.
Well, now they know everything about me but my blood type.
Tenant info sheet. Allison Ronan. Telephone number, email, single, US citizen, Let's General Store. Employment verification to whom it may concern. In regard to her current rental application, I can confirm Mrs. Allison Ronan has been employed at Veni Vidi Vici's General Store since June 2013 and is still currently working as an accounting assistant. This position entails data entry, processing, recording transaction, bookkeeping, preparing budgets and reports. So she's doing all this cleanup of the store on the side. It's not in her contract. She can complain. Miss Ronan is working full-time in this role and earns a yearly salary of $24,000 plus bonuses. That is not much. She has no disciplinary record. For any additional information, don't hesitate to contact me at veggie.tessa@gmail.com. Sincerely, Tessa Veggie, store owner. That's actually cool if they give reference and say, contact me.
Ah, here's my ID.
Why is she taking it? Just take this fucking wallet, you stupid bitch.
This place is never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face. You're not my child.
Ooh.
My clan deserves better.
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
I have absolutely no idea what is a pay stub.
You examined already all what was on the shelf behind you.
Yes. That's records, Pay stubs, I guess, are up.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
All this bullshit.
What the hell is wrong with me?
You put yourself into the situation by yourself. What these? Okay. I'll be very surprised to find out what is a fucking pay stub. Probably something we perfectly know and never call by that name.
There's a box in the wardrobe.
Not here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I couldn't look there before. Wait, then let's check. Maybe it's these bills for every month. So proving that she was paid enough.
Not here.
Ex-boyfriend, probably.
That was this guy. He was even
Michael?
commenting that. No, the other one. The one
Bobby?
he dated.
So Bobby. Bobby B here.
I could
Not
do my
for you.
laundry. Ugh. Maybe later.
So they're probably in this binder.
In the wardrobe. Look
That
into
is actually quite interesting. Is that metal?
No, it's plastic. I saw already such like this and this of shit. Okay, maybe she actually has the metal one.
Exactly. That's what I was wondering. Now it's in there because her organizing is shit.
God, where is it?
Organized on the shelf in the binder, like everyone should do it. And you actually did it. If it's not there, I will be surprised. Ha! Earnings statement. Blah 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 blah. For 1 month? No. For longer. Half a year. 11.50 per hour for 40. Overtime rate hours, current total 460 per what? Week. So she's not earning that bad. Net pay 355 per week. 1150 multiplied by 4, let's say 50, 500. Yes, that's a week's salary. That's not bad. Why shouldn't take it?
Still click A take.
Do I? Ah.
Here they are.
Who's taking out this one paper? It was a whole binder for one paper. I would take this
Okay.
clear
I
foil
think I've got everything.
and put it into a binder, which
Ah,
is next.
try your gum.
Where's that coming
And
from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
Ready? Now we'll be searching for the phone.
The fucking cellar.
Do you wanna have a gummy?
Come on, let's go and stop making your heart. Yes, and after eating. So these had weird texture in my opinion, but flavor was good. Except for the very first 3 seconds.
For me, texture was like mochi.
Yes. Mochi with weird flavor in the first 3 seconds, and texture on top like mochi who are dipped in salt. Something like that.
Only
wine
Thieves and
sold.
monsters hide in the dark.
They have a harder outer shell, which the Munchies did not have.
What the? No. I cannot deal with my phone. I need to find it. My phone. I need to find it.
Why would it be anywhere there?
Just one?
How many you took? Take 2.
Like a commercial.
They're taking 2 in a commercial? We don't have such commercial.
No, this commercials they always do shoo and there are 2 in there.
Stop.
We looked into the box.
What's it doing here?
I don't want to find you, bitch. I hate
Dee.
that.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay.
6
Well,
more.
I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah,
Wanna have
of
one
course.
more?
I'm getting ready right now.
They're
That
good.
so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hon. See you soon.
She
Get
has
it
a Samsung
together,
phone that
Allison.
was seen.
Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee.
No, you cannot search in this box is
Hands are still
underneath.
shaking.
Well, I guess I was just for searching.
I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
No.
I don't remember any of this. I don't remember any of this.
Okay, cool.
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
I'm curious what was in these 2 things underneath the table.
Just for searching for the phone. Alaska Department of Fish and Game. Tips of tails must be removed and salmon harvest must be recorded prior to leaving fish site. 1 permit per household. Allowed 25 salmon. And everyone else 10. The house is allowed 10 flounders. 2 for the household. 35 salmon. Permits for Sparrow Bay, Deep Salt Lake, and Tanaki rivers only. You must have this permit with your viewfile fishing. You must remove the tips of tails and record your harvest at the place where salmon were taken from the water. Check the Self-Center Sports Fishing Regulation for legal times, gear, and species restrictions. Signature of license. I guess it's because of salmon.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Okay, I know. For general fishing, at least in Germany, you don't need a permit. Or maybe? I know there is something
miss
like a
you,
fishing
Bob.
permit.
I miss you, pup.
Oh, that's the dog's house.
But I guess if you're fishing 1 hour to fish is no problem, but you are living in Alaska and
I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Might be in Alaska, not US law. As I said, maybe it's also because of specific fishes.
And finger cut.
But it would be funny because you cannot, you catch a fish and you're putting it to freedom, but maybe it will bleed to death because of your hook. Or like, another salmon, gone.
Yeah, it's rather that you have to give it to the society. who's going past. It's to not overfish the fishes, especially in the regions when you have limited species. But I made a joke that she was carving now in the wood and road movement.
Ripping her finger. That is quite good. How she never did that in so short time. Even if it would be much longer.
It's reminding me about some other bear.
But that was a wolf.
It was a bear. I made you a bear because
But
you are the
she
bear.
had a wolf.
No, it looked like a bear.
Morning. Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
He's busy.
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. Many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie.
Well, he was
We
kicked
both
out.
got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
Fuck you, bitch.
He will.
They're annoying me.
I mean,
And
he
she's
does.
a fucking special flake.
I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all costs.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
What's up with him?
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess. Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying, I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
Oh, now go and take a ridiculous huge poop.
I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos
Will you
Crossing.
make me
Well,
waffles?
we're on our way soon, right?
Right.
I can warm you some buttons.
I don't know. I've just got
Or
this
you have to help
feeling
me
it's
with
gonna
the
fall through and I'm gonna
I
be
can
stuck here
feed you, but I
forever.
want you
That's
to
not
make
happening.
me waffles to show you your
got a
life.
plan.
And look at his eyes. For a second,
It was.
it was fully white.
It's the demon.
Hey, you been carving wood again?
What? Oh, this. Yeah, I've been working on a gift for Dee.
That's dope. Why do you get to be so crafty?
I mean, I'm not that crafty. Marianne taught me most of it.
Well, I'm impressed. These hands are good for nothing but cooking.
I can do both.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much? And we're too different?
You're
I
just
don't
too
think so.
spoiled, bitch. You're such
You
a
just
big
need to
heart.
get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's
Small
favorite
shit?
foods are, you know?
Make
And then
some
build up
puppet?
to the big stuff.
Yeah,
Can
that,
give you a
that
small
makes sense.
puddle.
The last few days have been a lot. And it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
It looked like she was barking.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I
Soft
found the perfect place. Check it out.
For fishing.
No, for your house.
It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh God,
Allison? Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just, I need to, I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you.
Such a good friend.
What's going on?
Oh god, he has tunnels in his ear.
Or Tommy.
Of course we'll tell him. He's such a good soul.
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and
Sick,
I've been seeing
motherfucker.
things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
I wonder how he looks
Right
with
after
open mouth.
Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but
Like when you can
nothing exactly like this.
Come
He
here,
doesn't
Allie.
have this brush.
I hear you.
Hmm?
Okay.
He doesn't have this
I
brush
hear you.
like the doll.
Doll also doesn't have a brush. What a brush.
Your Ken doll has this brush on top.
No, here's the samurai.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
It's like...
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people.
Nah,
You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
At least hug him. He's such a
I'm
good
gonna be
friend.
late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
He's your friend. At least hug him.
I will hug you.
And hug him, please, for me. Oh, what? What do we eat next?
We're doing gams.
I know. Boom.
And how did you calculate it?
Now it's one less.
What is it?
On your blanket somewhere.
Ah, found it.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. Here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Oh, well, I appreciate us
Are
having
you
a
not
girls' lunch
finishing it?
anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh,
I'll
no
let you
rush.
tell about
I need
one
to
of
drop
my
off some stuff
nightmares.
with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it
That
over
looks
after
like
I caught a
grain.
flasher. It's in the break room.
Cobbler.
You better
Did you
hurry
say?
before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Oh god, again here. So I reminded that I just made a huge spit bubble.
What?
Accidentally. I was talking to...
Second ago, I didn't see.
I hope Rosie's better soon. She must have something nasty.
Corona.
No.
What was I about to say? I already forgot.
I feel bad about yesterday. We were so disruptive.
Wanna know my nightmare?
In a second, I just want to finish my thought. I don't know if I in the end like it more or hate it more that these
A muskeg hole? Oh God. I went to high school with him.
that these rooms and places are overused.
I like it.
You like it?
At least we didn't spend the night here.
So.
Marriage was also happening in the same places over and over again, just in rotation. And you were basically coming back to different timelines constantly.
That is already different.
But you
Oh,
were
there's something
sometimes
new.
coming back
Size
to this.
bandit? What a weird ass case.
The child is stealing.
So sorry to keep you waiting, Allie. But
Or maybe a small animal like a trash panda.
No
Or
worries.
again.
I'm not in a rush.
That we
By
already
the
had.
way, we need to eat at the diner. I kinda called in sick, so Tessa's is out.
At the end that I didn't got what they were talking about. Why Tessa's out? She don't wanna eat at Tessa's place?
Because she called in sick for work.
Oh.
And Tessa is her boss.
Gotcha.
Dr. Helen Torres delivered this statement in person at the station concerning an incident she first reported yesterday. On Monday at approximately 6 hours, Dr. Torres, 600 hours, Dr. Torres stated she left her house in company of the minor daughter, Isabella Henderson, 6. Her daughter spotted someone or something at the edge of the yard attempting to break into their mailbox. The child later identified the trespasser to her mother as a little kid wearing stripes.
Paperwork off with Eddie.
Trash panda.
got caught in a handicapped.
The child shouted until the trespasser ran away. When Dr. Torres came near the mailbox, she observed that her property, a non-locking mailbox, had been damaged and several pieces of mail were torn and scattered on the ground. Dr. Torres states that she did not personally witness the assailant in the act of theft. Dr. Torres states and record log confirms she called 911 at 0613 hours to report the incident whereby Officer Vincenzi was dispatched to a place driving at the premises at 0629 hours. Dr. Torres was unavailable to meet with Officer Vincenzi at the time due to her work schedule, but indicated her intention to appear at the station in person when
I still
available.
gotta go upstairs to drop this off.
Dr. Torres would prefer not to press charges if the suspect is located. Torres said this was probably just a prank and on some kid to wind up in the system over a stupid mistake. Miss Torres and her ex-husband, Mr. James Henderson, contacted via telephone, both agreed to have their daughter brought into the station to give a full statement on a date to be determined. Now you see, small town police, they have to act like something is big, and then they find out it's an animal and they notice how much time they wasted. Total value less than $100, witness signature Torres, officer signature E. Brown. And even the boss has to do this bullshit.
I can't imagine having my mugshot
Where
taken
can you
right
see
here in
how
front
long
of
we are
everyone.
streaming already?
Right back. All of them have a heater, but all of them have different kinds.
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping.
What are you working on?
Chief pulled over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the back. I'm registering the ticket.
They never learn, do they?
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. Nerdy nummies.
What is Greg's up to with the security cameras?
He's finally getting around to doing the upstairs cameras. Was supposed to do it months ago.
This cobbler does look amazing.
There's none.
Greg's been whining all day about his diet, but he's not fooling anyone.
So, wanna know my nightmare?
Yes.
Sometimes I have a nightmare that I'm chewing gum and it's growing in my mouth, and then I'm getting stuffed and I cannot breathe because it's going so big. Or
Morning.
the other nightmare
Miss
which I
Rowan.
also have is that I'm starting to eat gums and I'm putting too much to my mouth.
Okay.
Ooh, these look like wild berries.
And
Mrs.
it's
Romero must have frozen them over
Connected
the
to
summer.
memory.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
I just know that.
Because once in my past, I got a bet with my cousin, who will put more gums
Is
into their
anyone
mouth.
ever gonna clean these
and
up?
we are having these very cheap gums, which were having collectible stickers on them. And we are having a full bag, and well,
God,
really
I hope
going
no one
for
got
it.
hurt.
Oh, there was a bear sighting.
And I stuffed myself until the point where I couldn't move my jaw.
I had the same, and from a similar story, but I don't remember it fully. I just know that someone scared me that if you swallow this gum or something, or you cannot breathe or whatever, not you cannot breathe, or it gets stuck, that you know there will be this bubble, like when you put a plastic bag over someone's face and you breathe in and this bubble is going inside and you cannot get it out, so it's doing a vacuum. I'm really afraid that chewing gum, even though it's so soft and theoretically you can easily poke even your tongue through it, so it cannot stuck you, just if you really have a ball. So if you have a membrane like this,
Well, it can if it will go into wrong.
yes,
need to
but
drop
if you have
this
a
off
membrane
in
like
Eddie's
this,
mail
it
slot.
will at least let something through. But if you have a ball, it will really be stuck like a toilet. I was always
I
afraid
love the
that
smell
if
of
I
this
swallow my chewing gum, swallow, not accidentally get it to the wrong hole.
And I was said
I
that
was
if I will swallow, it will never go out. And we
That
stuck
was
there
something
forever.
they scared me also with. I wonder how, I wonder why.
Arctic puppies!
What was going on with me this morning? So fucking scary.
It's not like you don't know these memories, you stupid bitch. She's really making me angry. If you
Not
didn't
all of
know.
them were. If you did not notice,
Yeah,
it was
just
also this
Super tired.
woman coming behind her.
Oh
It
yeah,
wasn't a memory.
so, trauma.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Let's go to his mail slot.
Can you give her a gift already, or you wanna do it later?
It's in the diner. From what they said, at least.
Did you look in the closed
Wait.
room?
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him. I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but
Maybe click A.
Alexander.
Can you confirm the reason for your visit to Delos Crossing?
Just visiting family. My folks are the younger brother. Works at the post office. Name's Danny.
Yes, I do.
No more snooping. Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have it.
Oh no.
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Lucky draw. Sure was. So that moose we found in your truck.
Ah.
You harvested that?
No more snooping.
Of course I did.
I guess we kind of exposed some holes in their security.
No pros for access to archives. First, file request an internal network using your personal login info. Second, retrieve automatic reply containing single-use code sent to your email. Aha! Third, enter single-use store code. Code is valid for 1 hour. That's cool.
No, sir. The bullet in your truck. Set off the wood where it should be.
Huh. So this guy was illegally
Uncle's
hunting,
in there.
but no one cares. Okay.
He's really letting that guy have it.
Nothing there. Now we should find some figure in the between the pillows.
Paper.
Newspaper or small paper first?
Newspaper.
Mailbox theft. Suspect still at large. Hotel and tourism trade brace for dock strike. Classified ads. German Lake House near Glacier. Haha, that's ours. Contact Tina at West Housing Real Estate Group. Ah, Tina made an ad for us. So she's still working. To all officers, please maintain vigilance when visitors are on the premises. Cannot risk safety of officers or civilians or allow confidential information to be compromised. All civilian visitors, detainees, witnesses must be in the company of an officer at all times.
Haha, it's not working.
Thank you for your attention. So, it's right now not even working. Well, she said, don't be the update too long.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
I'm afraid that he's the beaver or something, and we're missing his figure here.
Maybe we can take cook. Here, there's a small portion. Maybe you can eat it. There was food. You could click it. Click the
Yes,
food.
when will anyone ever clean this up, she said. We were already here, I already clicked everything, I'm just now double checking for stuff I didn't yet see or I couldn't click before, but there's none.
Hey, Gregs.
Fridge.
Going around in circles?
What?
Nothing really. Just waiting for D.
Then pull up a chair.
Cool, yes, I'm in.
Hmm?
Waiting for D. I guess we'll eat with him.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool. Yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda made...
What you reading?
About that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh. I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen. What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish.
The fuck is black radish?
I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh.
I guess.
I won't tell if you won't.
Hey, Gregs. Huh. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious. Which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Well, because it's
I
bigger.
Didn't know that.
Bigger numbers of crime, of course. Except for Japan, I guess. Gobble the cobbler. Cobble the cobbler.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
I like him.
Talk more to him.
Oh.
We haven't had a 3-pointer coffee break in a while.
You remember how that one shot of yours went wild and smashed the picture of old Chief Burke?
Yep. Couldn't show my face around here for a week.
Well, I'll let you in on a secret. Most people hated Burke anyway. Your dad's a far better chief than he ever was.
You said your dad. No.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
An animal.
Yes.
An animal? Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business?
Boom. Pounded.
Anyway, yeah, it's a raccoon.
Bam.
Dallas Crossing's
Achievement.
most wanted
It's a
turned
big
out to be
raccoon.
some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
No, we just need to find a figure.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal
It would be
control
fun
now.
if now she would be lesbian and
Probably
double
best I take a
haircut.
rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Give the gift.
Oh, I
Can I
brought
do-
you a little something to make up for missing your birthday.
When did she...
It's
when
not
she
much,
dressed
but-
up, probably she put it into a box.
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right,
No
I'll call
kid.
you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well,
For such a
there
small
go my
house,
lunch
they have a
plans.
huge
Hey, your
amount of
brother
toilets.
didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
No one said, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle. Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The
Stop
Allison
ripping
you
your
know?
voice.
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who never hurt anyone on purpose.
On
I know
purpose.
you two and the chief made peace, but
many
I gotta
times,
say,
not on purpose.
it ate at him all day.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
Baby Raccoon. Baby Raccoon.
All right, I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time, and people, they mostly don't change, even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable,
That
not a troublemaker.
sounds pretty
Tyler.
bad.
I mean,
Boom.
if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
I'm afraid we just missed opportunity to get a figure.
Me too. I mean, being nice to him?
No, I mean that she came earlier, that we sat with him,
Ty?
and she came and
Are
we
you
didn't
there?
check out her.
Tyler?
Far away.
Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me?
Too far away, stupid bitch.
God. I can't breathe.
Panic attack? Question to you?
I don't know.
That looked like a music player.
Maybe click something, eh?
Oh, I didn't look at the screen.
Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
What? Oh, control breathing? What's the question? Undering? Oh. Cool. Like my breathing butthole.
It's like this prana app I was using for a while. Remember?
Cannot breathe after that. I will suffocate. I already tried it a few times. Just breathing, whatever.
It was quite cool. I really like that, this training.
Well, I didn't do it like, yoga or something. I did it for, calming down pain or something like that. Numbing pain, ignoring pain, whatever. And it didn't work at all for me.
Going. In
Seriously.
and out.
Most of the times I would suffocate if I would follow the rules. Or at least pass out.
And I was quite good with it.
It's not a challenge.
How are you actually doing it? Clicking buttons?
Clicking and holding and releasing. Here, look.
Okay.
You're getting there, Allison. You're getting there.
It would be funny if that would be the breathing app. But I have a feeling we're just not seeing it on the screen.
For her, it's a calming
okay.
one.
I'm okay.
I really thought it's just
Are you okay?
looking like
Yes.
we
Are you fibbing?
are just controlling our breath.
Scared. I don't
But
know
that
what
wasn't on
these
her
people
phone.
are gonna be like,
Or maybe it was.
or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done.
What do you mean? She
That's
was
it.
just doing the breathing.
You're gonna
on
be there to
time.
talk on the
But
voice.
not in
if
an
I
app,
need you,
or
right?
was it supposed to be an app or something?
That's supposed to be an app.
It'll almost
Okay.
be like we're still together.
Time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec.
That was in my balls.
Hey,
Yes, I can run there.
I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Okay.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Sam's such a good soul. If he wouldn't be drunk. But I guess it's because of this story.
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
Seriously, all shoes look so similar in this game.
It's gonna be okay. Let's
All
get you
shoes
inside
look
and
so
warmed up.
similar in this game.
Then
His,
we can talk
hers,
about what happened.
Tyler's.
Here's high boots.
I said similar, not the same. Ooh, that was laggy.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
Seriously, stop putting everything on Tyler.
It wasn't
Yes.
him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
But you failed yourself.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming
Again,
back,
Americans putting
and your
dirt
big
shoes
move.
up.
You know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
Telling the truth?
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
I killed Marianne.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
Not for you, but to say. She would have needed it. She would have a son.
No.
She would have to go to Fireweed because that was for troubled children. So maybe there she would get therapy, which she always missed for so many years. 10.
How? How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
It must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
I pretty much just bottled it up. But now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison.
I'm surprised that it still
Should
took
have seen it.
such an interesting turn. Even though there was not much to do in this last chapter, you know?
So sorry.
This mailbox thief.
None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
I want to ask why. Tell me why. Or you want to ask?
I'm not sure. I'm curious for both.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off
no,
animals.
she'll not take the wrong.
I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were
Not
close,
Sam.
so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this.
We don't have the bear yet.
And not just for Tyler. For me too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
I love you, my non-uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later. Where's my phone?
No, I should just turn around and be like, gotcha!
Hello, yes, this is dog.
Please tell me that we didn't miss a figure.
Well, it could be the beaver and the bear.
Okay.
But we don't have the Mad Hunter, so I guess it will be the bear and the Mad Hunter. I wonder how, I wonder where. The blue, blue sky. Nothing.
Did you manage to make a bubble out of this gum? Because I'm trying and failing.
Damn it.
That looks like a spider now you have it on your hair. Ah, you're just stuck now in your beard.
Nope. Oh god, what an old shitty ship. Where is it? I don't see it. Here?
Yes, there's more.
Visualize the outcome you want.
Yeah, and put it on the floor. You know how they...
It will dry out.
No, it will be sticky.
Then you will step into it and it will be gone.
Food.
Is it gone?
Alright,
More or less.
let's do this.
More or less means more or less.
Tyler,
More is gone.
are you there? Okay. Guess we're still doing that. Come on, Allison. You need to ask him.
I hate this game.
Family's family. Get it. Fuck it. I already got the lifters in there. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What are you doing?
Cousin
No,
Billy
no, no,
bought
no,
an
no.
old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine, taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it.
Start clicking at stuff.
I wanted to look at the ship.
Did you need something?
Oh, please
I
don't
was
force
hoping
me to.
to-
I'll just talk.
I actually wanted to
Then click
check
on
out
the
your
stop
boat.
list already.
Is all.
Yeah. All right, here she is.
Hey, cuz, I left you my boat a month ago, and as far as I can tell, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor because I know you need it, but god damn it, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done by this weekend or I'm reporting it stolen. I know you're... What?
I'm reporting it stolen and I know you're tired of brown on your ass.
So it's wrong written. This you are. P.S. Answer your goddamn phone. Yeah, we had a fight.
We had a fight.
Bit of sibling rivalry, huh? Oh, you should have seen me and my little brother have at it.
Wow.
Right up till the end.
Ballot papers. Alaskan Fishermen's Association. Election of Southeast Regional Representative National Executive Member. Voting instructions. Vote by marking X in the box next to your chosen candidate. You may vote for only one candidate. Candidate named Mark X. Jonathan Shelby, Michael Wayne Jr.
How's the house coming along?
Honestly, physically painful. It'll be a miracle if I don't throw out my back.
Let your brother do the heavy lifting.
So he can throw his back out?
So he also
Not
has
better.
stepped. Alaska First Judicial District Court. You should appear in court. For drunk driving, I would say.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper
What?
about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Burp! Burp!
Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there.
We're stealing.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
I guess this shit is for
Impressive
giving
collection.
him to help him.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks. Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detailed.
Oh, that's a really nice sextant.
It sure is. Present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
That was a long time ago. Beautiful.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
Must be in here. Maybe not. Alright. Alright. Making kin here. Thex oil. The good old Thex.
Up.
Yes.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul.
That seems like a long time for routine maintenance.
Well, you know, I mean, it's not like you could take her out anyway. They want old Sam to dry out a bit.
Oh, yeah, that seems sensible.
They don't want you to dry out, they want your alcoholism to dry out. Kulu. Boring. But beautiful view. Maybe a little Frosty the Snowman.
No!
But she's stopping here, so there will be something to do later.
Maybe memory?
Cannot do anything. At least not in all spots. I wonder how, I wonder why. These boxes would be perfect for this shit.
I guess start talking.
Hello.
Would this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it. It's,
I told ya,
it's in a red
that's
can.
probably for
Not a
this.
princess. Having some trouble?
Can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust. Got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over.
Oh, sure.
It's a red can. Nothing else. Yo, bro.
Good. Well, let's see. Should be just about... Uh-huh. Pass me that wrench, will you?
Sam? Are you our father?
Wow.
I wish I would be. Would now be the answer.
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Nope. I bet he's not. How did I do that?
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm
But
sorry.
he's not
Ellie.
that wide as we thought.
But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
He just lives in another castle. It's in his toolbox.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
You must know something.
Taste of the
Truly
watermelon is
don't.
quite good.
Your mama, she never...
I would
Very
wish.
fast
Look.
gone.
We were just
normal.
friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about it.
Of course, he's a bear. He's beautiful.
Yes, like
That's her. These are bear
So
ears.
tired of trying to unravel all of Marianne's fucking secrets.
Please
okay, enough of this scum.
Shame.
I don't understand her.
My jaw is down.
I want to hate her
So what will we eat now?
so much.
I don't know.
You still have your
But I
children's
don't even
day
know who she
sweets,
Da-da-da-da.
but these are both yours.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
Your mom's nudes. She sent him. Ha. I want the hand. I want you.
Dig well.
Come in.
What?
Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Ooh, sexy Sammy.
Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
Wow. I had no idea you were so worldly.
Well, I worked on a cargo, so I didn't get much shore leave. But, you know, there's really nowhere my legs feel as steady as on the deck of a ship, steering her toward a deep blue horizon.
Well, if he's drunk and he's on a moving ship, it's balanced
Looking
out.
sharp, First Mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was long time ago.
I wouldn't guess.
Oh. What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance, collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right.
So you started
Hence
from
the
the bottom.
sextant.
And his old crew. Glacier Bay.
Map on the wall.
Wow.
Is she?
Another can, which I guess is not cola.
Love this picture, your mama.
Hero boat captain saves crew member Samuel Kansky, the 29-year-old. At that time he was 29 and looking like that. Captain of the Anyakchuk Rose didn't think twice before jumping into the ice-cold, choppy waters of Mitchell Point to save members of his crew after their vessel capsized off the coast of Juneau, Alaska. Close enough to home, at least.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
West Housing Real Estate Group, enchanting hidden home. About this property, this charming all-wood custom-built home is tucked away in the woods south of Cannery Road, just outside beautiful downtown Delos Crossing. Downtown. Open kitchen with a spacious living room overlooking a breathtaking lakeside view with balcony. This idyllic 1.3-acre lot boasts lovely additions such as a barn, garage, a large dock and boathouse. Surrounding trees make for lots of privacy, easy access to Delos Creek, enjoy walking trails, and a protected wildlife habitat to explore. Request a showing, request more information, listed. Presented by Tina West. The Tina West. The Tina...
Drawer.
Wait, drawer, yes. If it's not there, I'll be wondering. It's always in fucking drawers.
Bear!
Let's see if we missed something. Bling. Ha! We didn't miss anything. So the last one is this hunter.
So the father.
And again, no one is talking, I guess. The old bear is a mighty beast who lives in a beautiful cave of ice. He is love with the wise princess. But she only sees him as a friend. He is love. He is love. Good friend. Good friend.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Well, it's burned up.
That. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad
Could
you're
go
still
for
with
drunk
us.
stars. Oh. Paid to the order of Samuel Kansky, $150, $150, Richard Kansky, signature. Call me Richard. Huh? Oh. That. Talked to mom and she said you were having some trouble. It's not much, but hopefully it's enough to put some food in the fridge. Call me Richard. Aww. Sexy boots. It's very old-fashioned here.
There.
Meal plan. Monday.
Cheese.
Hey, come have a look.
Breakfast, egg and cheese with toast, tuna sandwich, spaghetti and meatball, oatmeal with yogurt and fruits and honey, leftover catch of the day. Omelette, turkey sandwich, salmon casserole. Egg and cheese with toast, tuna sandwich, leftovers. Oatmeal with yogurt and fruits, honey, catch of the day. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Omelette, turkey sandwich, catch of the day. Leftovers. Diner, Tessa's.
You want to take a seat?
Recipe: salmon casserole, 8 ounces small shell-shaped pasta, salt, 1 large carrot shredded, around 3/4 C. 1 10.5 ounces canned condensed cream of celery soup undiluted, 1/4 cup mayonnaise, 1 can milk used to empty soup can to measure, 1/2 cup shredded chopped cheddar cheese, 1 cup of frozen peas, 8 ounces fresh salmon cooked and flaked, 1/4 cup finely diced onion, 10 crackers crushed. Instruction: preheat oven to 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Bring a pot of water to boil and cook pasta. Add carrots. In a large bowl, combine soup, mayonnaise, milk, cheese, peas, salmon, and onion. Drain the pasta and carrots and add the soup mixture. Toss and pour in a
Will you cook
2-quart
it for me tomorrow?
baking dish. No. Top of the crushed
In 2
crackers.
days?
Bake 30 to 40. That doesn't sound appealing to me.
I prefer you.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Love letters.
A boat.
Your mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
Aw.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, and I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Oh, God.
Did you like it?
I well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
Wow. Cool story, bro.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I am writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you were right. The kids loved the whale mural. Our other favorite was the rave mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load. Marianne. Sam Kansky, whatever. Queen's Drive. What queen in America? Probably British queen. Yeah. Happy birthday to you.
Turn it. Yes, you can.
Nee. Oh, I can. Dear Sam, most bears only live to 20 or 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out there without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget the Anyak Rose will always be seaworthy. It just might look a bit smaller in memory. Hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne. She's always using this word, my friend. So, you know, like a hit in the face. Right,
Yes, my friend. My best friend. Forever. Kiss me, Jamaran.
There's something missing in this whole best friend talk.
I love you.
Yes, your
Look at these ones.
love.
My beloved friend.
She looks
Stay with me forever.
happy.
Yes.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Marianne's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
That's so cool.
Yeah, Laura took this one. We've been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was going to be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
A trapdoor
Do you know what's
and a
up there?
loft.
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Interesting. And you should stop
Hell, are you
drinking.
really going to go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left.
We.
You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. Oh God.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you.
Hey,
But you
she's
need
not
to move on.
self-censored anymore. Thanks to us. Before it was like, let her go. It's such a
done is
struggle for
done.
me.
Maybe it would
But
help
no,
to
she's
talk
like-
to someone about it.
I ever tell
It's
you
your
about the
struggle.
time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places.
Ouch.
It stuck on my ass for a month.
Hey, like my life.
No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. I watched the boats come in and out one morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken.
That's a good
That's what you
sentence.
told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot.
Jag bara bra.
Gotta
Oh,
remember.
that was loud. Fell asleep. No cliche, put a blanket over him and leave. Fucking ravens. Or crows. Wondering how it's done to bring a boat up there. I guess there is some mechanism, but I'm wondering how exactly it looks.
What exactly again? I was thinking.
This house is higher than the water,
Mhm.
and there were these wooden things to bring things up. And I'm wondering how there's a mechanism. They have something, or probably a machine, just pulling it in on a rope. Still standing there trying to remember.
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on.
I must be a good friend to both.
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Boom. Yes, go for that.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
I know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first.
Everything yourself.
You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
You need to have it.
I am a very serious man, Tyler.
What? This gum?
Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the
Just
car.
one dry part.
Still, you could put it there, not on the floor.
It will dry out.
Stage is
You
set.
know, stepping on a
Showtime.
technically dried out
Whenever you're ready.
gum and then
You
having
sure you
it
don't
stuck
wanna
to
go?
your shoe for
Nah.
forever.
Look, no way I'm gonna
Never
rob you of
happened
your
to you,
first
'cause to
catch
me
in
it
the
did.
backyard.
No, it's not. Gross.
All
Don't
right.
complain about my art. This drill is cool. I'm afraid that
Got
I'll
everything you need,
miss-
by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
The fish.
Yes.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
Everyone moves on, I would say.
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches. And...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
What to do?
You got this. Reel them in.
Ah, fish.
Come on, pull up on the rod. No, give it a nice pull.
I remember. It's like
Yes.
I got it.
Just much more annoying.
Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Sure, with him.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday.
I'm wondering
I'll
what
pick you
he's
up on the way
drinking
out.
there. Something
Cool.
good.
I'll set my alarm
Then you
to
should close
past
it.
crack of dawn. I should have said this earlier, but thanks for doing all this.
You're making it sound like it's a big deal again. This is what friends do. Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was just that.
Your verdict?
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it go to your head. Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir.
That was all?
I should have
Yeah.
said this earlier, but thanks for doing all this.
You're making it sound like it's a big deal again.
Oh
This
god,
is what
it's
friends
such a
do.
long sentence.
Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was just that.
Yeah,
Your
shut up.
verdict?
You're doing pretty well.
Be careful not to
don't
get
let it go to your
third
head.
time.
Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
All right, here we go.
Now we missed occasion to look at other stuff.
Okay. Okay. How about them apples?
Nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now.
Fernand.
Yes, yes, yes.
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
It's pink.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
So do you always drive around with an auger in your car?
That's not how it looks. Okay, I swear. I was already planning on going ice fishing with the family this weekend. I made a mistake of forgetting the auger once, so we had nothing on hand but an ice chisel. That'll scar a man for life.
Fair enough. So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh, you're a terrible person. You know that?
I like them.
You betcha.
They have very good harmony.
So,
Well written.
about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live.
Are you focused
Out
on
here?
your shit?
Always.
Your shit?
Outside of fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while,
Thought it
it
was
started to
awesome,
feel
bitch.
more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there.
Oh, okay.
But now I've got to work out how to be that person out
Looks
here.
like you have a
Well,
tail.
if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing.
This
Like,
tool
shit
looks
may
like-
look bleak now, but your sister's
even in the
never
color
gonna
like
give up
me.
on you.
Yes.
And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything.
I got. He's fulfilling one gay cliche. He's always standing so straight like he has a stick in his butt.
Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing.
At
That
least
was
they have
clean.
good posture.
I'm a little
Gays
disappointed.
are always in a cliche.
Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and
Would you
kind
fuck
of
me?
hard to answer in my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Oh, X.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel
anything.
safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Aww. Go for it.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Is he naked?
No, the sunset.
Take his hand at least, bitch, or get closer. Come on. I wouldn't ever think that I would, cheer for two guys. Make a
Make
move.
a move, make a move.
You okay?
You okay?
Yeah.
Wait, do it like him.
No, I wanna watch and I wanna kiss and I wanna do everything at the same time.
I can still watch it.
And I cannot.
Boing!
Squirt, because I guess he still don't have.
That's something that is really, really mean to ask, but one of my first questions. And not, what are your genitals looking like? But just, are you after surgery or before?
Well,
Same with the boobs.
so
Because he's before. So, I guess if you didn't have boobs removed, then probably it was not that.
Yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay. Call me later.
You know I will.
That is such a good
Tyler's
soul.
actually very handsome. I like how he looks like.
That was what?
Tyler's very handsome. I like how he looks like.
I don't like his
Sorry for
haircut.
interrupting.
It's just hair.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
We were done anyway. We already cleaned up the dicks.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
Should have never pushed you that hard.
No, she'll in exchange just
God,
squeeze
why
you
did I
to
miss you
death.
so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum.
You dum-dum.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
You got
Can we sit down for a sec?
Got it. I need to show you something. I guess I need to run to the toilet in a second.
What?
I'm not happy
So,
about it either.
What is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
X.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary.
I cannot show you now because of the pause screen, but look at the barn, and they didn't know that there's a second floor. Look at the roof.
Right.
There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Marianne first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far.
You clicked A?
And a hidden loft? That's got secret
I
shit
told you
written all
click
over
A
it.
to look.
I was asking you what you want. I didn't hear.
There was click A if you wanna look at this picture.
I wonder how, I wonder why. This game is making catching all the info so hard. Why can't we ever go everywhere? It's so stupid because there's no shit to do here. How did you like my song?
Beautiful.
B-E-A. Beautiful. Froggies. Froggy doggy doo. Probably it's up there because where else should it be? Seriously, that is. They're making these games so linear and then they're giving you, this wannabe open world. Walk around everywhere. Not even one fucking thing to click. And when did he? And when did we? Is he humming? I didn't do that.
Go to her, please.
When did he? And when did we? Just checking on the birds.
They are dead. You didn't feed them second time.
You're mean.
Come on, it's already half to 5.
Yes. So fast toilet break. No, when it's so interesting. See you in a few minutes. And we're back, and you have to pull the green screen. On the green screen. Yeah, no, it's too late. It's already done.
It's not on your side, it's no.
No. But we actually did something well because there was the daily internet reset at 4:30. So we skipped that now so we weren't cut off in the middle of the story.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Allison? Is she already inside?
Mm-hmm.
Just double checking.
You want to take another look at the picture? It might help.
Yeah, it's somewhere up there.
Look up. Why you always have to... We could achieve it without looking.
But maybe there's something here.
Search for stuff instead of looking at her stupid picture.
No lever. Man, this place is a mess.
There
Oh, what's lever?
Box. There was a box.
Lever. That's not the light. So let's just look.
The handle should be behind this.
Then don't click it yet.
Ah, there it is.
That's a very fancy
Good.
B. No, cannot do it. Don't.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
No, the box.
What box?
There was the box active before. There under the desk, and now it's not active anymore. I hate this game.
Me too, for these options. Didn't they have these same letters everywhere?
Outside
Well,
was the ladder.
that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find a ladder.
Outside, you said. On the left. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course, it can only be the warm letter from inside. And they have 3 more in the house of these. Okay, but it's a extendable one. Ah, that was this one. Let's say some esoteric stuff.
Let's see.
That they didn't even see that there's this purple window. How stupid and blind. Well, they were children.
Can you
They
see
went
anything?
Back.
Nope. Nada.
How did she always do it in secret when the children weren't there? Well, probably at night. Right. I'm a rat. A rat.
Here, found a switch.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
They were afraid. Shaved a few years of his life. That's shock.
Whoa.
It's
Her story.
Look, she left us something.
Riddles, yes!
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's start here.
Okay, alright.
Search for a figure.
What?
The old bear's gotta be in his ice cave.
Figures, we need one more.
Back in your pond, Big Frog. Here, the Secret Keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. There you go, stalwart moose. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously.
Okay, so one is missing.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
That's a riddle.
It looks like that little
Her
piece
cruel
should
parents
move,
kept
but
her locked away in.
it's stuck.
Maybe these need to be done in order.
There must
The Mad
be-
Hunter seems to be first.
What?
Nothing's happening.
Can I
In
do it?
order. You need to do it in order.
But I cannot do anything.
Tyler, we're not done with this one.
Okay, she wants to start there.
Tyler, we're not done with this one.
Fuck. One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest.
It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
Why don't we solve this one first?
Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. The very old beaver definitely goes in her den.
What if we do one final?
Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail.
We have the Mad Hunter.
The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. Crafty goblins go here. That's the pious pelican spot.
So it's not the Mad Hunter, we're missing the Ice King? Oh, the Mad Hunter was the second.
Doesn't matter. When we will find it, we'll find it.
Some eye.
Do you have any idea what the code might be?
No. So we should probably see if Marianne hid anything before we go trying to guess.
Exactly, because you will again miss something.
Chill out.
So look up. There. On
There
the
she
scroll.
finally found
No.
happiness.
Look.
Where?
Above the box, behind the box, on the wall.
Oh, there.
I don't get this one. What's the deal with the tiara?
No clue. The princess never wore a tiara in any of the drawings Marianne did with us.
The queen is missing, maybe? No.
Maybe we'll find something.
There you are, trusty crowbar.
Hi.
It would be useful for something.
Oh well, probably is again some riddle we... accidentally skip. But I would use this moment to read the rest of the stories. What do you say?
Then read it. Let you read.
Nope. Frog earns the right to speak. Once upon a time in
That
an...
one we read.
That one we had?
Mm-hmm.
Big frog, da. Yes. Oh god. The bear and the princess? Once upon a time in the ancient deep forest, the old bear stood on the bank of the river, swiping its salmon on the way to the spawning ground. Just as he'd got his paw on a particularly fat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating his salmon, but then she screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging to the top of the tree while a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of the tree. Old Bear would normally not get in the middle of such a situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolf's need to hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was struck by her beauty, and he knew he had to help. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, rising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction, but the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees, tail between his legs. The old bear fell back down onto all fours and stared up at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. "You can come down," he said. "How do I know you didn't save me just so you could eat me yourself?" asked the prince. "I suppose this is a fair question," admitted the old bear, "but I promise I won't eat you." The princess had no reason to trust the old bear, except that he had kind eyes, and so she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her, and so she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. "Thank you," she told the old bear. "Of course," he said. "Can I walk with you back to your home?" "Of course," said the princess, and so the prince and the old bear walked together through the forest, back to the big wooden house. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear: a fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell. One spring, when a sudden thaw flooded the path out of the prince's home, the old bear was there, and she rode his back across the river. The old bear began to think that the princess should be his maid. After all, she had no mate, and she needed one, and he could keep her warm, provide her a much more suitable den, and catch fish for her, and protect her from wolves. She in turn would brush out his fur and pick berries without smushing half of them, and scratch that one part of his back he couldn't reach. And with how she took care of the goblin, she would be an excellent mother for his cubs. One day the old bear came with a ring of sprouse and asked the princess to be his bride. "I'm sorry," said the princess. "You're a very good friend, and I appreciate all you've done for me, but I cannot marry you. You're a bear, I'm a princess. It would never work. The bear needs a mouse." The old bear was crushed. "Can we still be friends?" he asked. "We will always be friends," said the princess, "but I will never marry you." The old bear and the princess carried on their friendship, and after 1 year he tried again to ask her to be his bride, but once again she refused him. This happened 1 year later, and 1 year after that, and then finally the princess said, "Old bear, you are my dear friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me, but I would sooner you have left me to the wolves than marry you, and that is how it will always be. I have my hands full with the 2 goblins who live under my house, and they are all I need." That wounded the old bear deeply, but it was finally enough to stop his proposals. They remained friends, and he continued to give her gifts of fresh salmon and ripe berries and newly bloomed bluebells. But the old bear never again asked the princess to be his bride, much as he might have wanted to. And that is how the princess befriended the old bear, and how she refused him.
You're my bride. Will you?
Maybe. Yes. Can we go on?
Yeah.
Will you read now, or should I read all of
You
them?
read. I like to
The
read.
beaver fixes the house. Once upon a time, in an ancient deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles on the roof and the planks in the walls. It even shook the beams on which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near to the ground. The princess hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and planks off the walls, and even bent the posts upon which the house stood. First, the things she could fix, but the last concerned her. "What will I do?" despaired the wise princess, for though she knew many things, she did not know how to fix a big wooden house. Just then, the old bear came to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. When he found her nailing plants back in place, he said, "Stop, friend, let me do that for you." "I'm happy to do it," said the princess. "What? But if you want to help with the roof..." "Okay, you may." When the pair were done with the roof and the walls, they examined the bent support post. Well, it's still streaming, our camera is still there. "I could throw my body against it," said the old bear. "I'm very large." He stretched up onto his hind legs, being sure the princess could appreciate how very large he was at his stick, then trod straight at the post. He threw his body against it with an impressive thud. The
Wait,
impact
what
moved
was
the
he
post,
doing?
but too far, and then it bent the other direction. The bear was running into the post instead of fixing it. Boom! Running into it.
Oh.
And again,
Post? What is post?
a thick piece of wood.
Oh.
The wise princess decided more precision was needed. She thought then of the very old beaver who kept an excellently crafted dam. Perhaps she can help. She went looking for the very old beaver and found the industrious animal hard at work slapping down mud on a part of her dam that had been blown apart in the storm. So a female beaver. Most of the structure was unharmed, because the beaver was very good at building things. The princess knew she had come to the right place. "Beaver," she said, "my house is damaged in the storm. Would you help me fix it?" "I believe I could do that." "Yes," said the very old beaver, and she paused on fixing her own, then to follow the princess. The very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. "It will be an easy fix," she said, and she set about writing the post with loud slaps of her tail. When she was done, the wise princess stroked the beaver's head. "Thank you, beaver," she said. The wind blew in the shingles of the roof and the planks of the walls, and even bent this post. All these stories are very hard to read because they're repeating these specific sentences.
Mm-hmm.
Like, "I will blow and I will blast and your house will be gone." Of this wolf and the 3 piggies. "Now, thanks to you, I still have a home. Think nothing of it," said the very old beaver, who returned to work on her own then once again.
Well, Beaver's grandma.
Oh yeah. That winter the very old beaver grew ill, very ill. She was not able to fix her den or to get her food. When the princess found out, she set about delivering meals to the beaver. She brought stews of corn and beans and baskets full of bark and twigs from the beaver's favorite aspen. One day the wise princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it. Though she was not as talented as the very old beaver, the figs kept the creature warm and dry. Thank you, said the very old beaver. Of course, said the princess. You helped me when the storm blew my house near to the ground. Thanks to you, I still have a home, and I am very happy to do the same. Shouldn't she be the old Moose? Because it was the mother of Eddie, who was a moose. The princess continued to nurse the old beaver until the day she came to the dam and the forest was still. No bird sang, no branches rustled, no small thing skittered in the underbush. Oh, said the princess, staring sadly at the dam, for she knew the old beaver had passed on. Goodbye, my friend. And that is how the very old beaver saved the big wooden house and how the wise princess repaid her kindness. The party we had, the goblins and the ice cave, we didn't. Why are they all 4 pages long?
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblins were playing near the glacier where they discovered a hole in the ice. They crept through a gradually widening passage and found themselves inside a spacious ice cave. Can you turn it off? Thank you. Lights spilled down and the undulating blue white walls in a way that made them look like electric waterfalls, and a column made up of hundreds of icicles stood in the center. This was the time before the goblins had settled beneath the old wooden house, and they had nowhere to live. Ooh, perhaps we could live here, they said excitedly.
I guess it's this cave under the house. Lord.
A moment later, the sound of stomping feet interrupted their play, and they realized perhaps someone already lived there. They hid behind a boulder to wait and see who was coming. The old bear sauntered into the cave, shaking powdery snow from his coat. He let out a giant yawn and lay down in a corner on a pile of tree fangs.
I let out a giant yawn. I'm the bear.
Snoring within seconds. When they were sure he was deep asleep, the goblins conspired to claim the cave for themselves. Oh god, that's so long. They chipped away at the glacier until they had filled a basket full of ice.
Rice.
They hid once more behind the boulder and started tossing chunks of it into the sleeping bear. What? Now Old Bird was not the smartest creature in the world. So when he in the forest, can you read them? Sorry.
So when he woke up, where is it? So when he woke up, covered in ice, he roared, "My cave is collapsing." Then he lumbered to his feet and ran outside before the whole thing could come down on top of him. The goblins crept out after him and did a loop before coming back to find him sitting outside. "What happened?" they asked. "My cave, it's collapsing," bemoaned the old bear, "and it's time for me to hibernate. Where will I stay for the winter?" It had not occurred to the goblins that the old bear settled in for the winter, and they felt a little bad. But they did not want the old bear to know what they had done, so instead they offered to help him find a new den. Together they searched. They inspected cavernous stone and hollow trees and deeply pocketed knolls. Nothing they found was as beautiful as the ice cave, but the old bear settled on a packed earthen hollow that would keep him warm and dry for his long sleep. "Good night," he yawned, and the goblins gleefully returned to their new home. In the spring the old bear woke and went for a nice long walk to stretch his legs. His path took him right up to his old cave, where he heard a curious sound of laughter. Making his way inside, he was surprised to find that his cave was intact, and the goblins were inside, playing a game. "What is this?" growled the old bear. The goblins stopped playing and looked ashamed. "We're sorry, old bear," said the goblins, "but we had nowhere to live, and it's just so beautiful. We didn't realize you were about to hibernate, and then we couldn't bear to tell you what we'd done." The old bear was angry at the trick, but the young goblins looked appropriately ashamed, and so he said, "Come with me." He led the crafty goblins to the hollow in which he had hibernated for the winter. "You two can have this spot," he said. "And look, someone had built a big wooden house right over top of it." "No one lives there now," said Old Bear, "but one day maybe someone will." The earthen hollow was not as beautiful as the ice cave, but it kept the goblins warm and dry, and they were excited that someday they might have someone living overhead. Someone who baked cakes and tolerated their mischief. And that is the story of how the crafty goblins tried to steal the cave of the old bear, and how they got their own instead. The princess and the two thieves. How many are we still missing? These are so many. The princess and the two thieves. Once upon a time in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. The house was built from strong wood of the forest and kept the princess warm and safe. The princess was not a native to the forest, but she never spoke about where she had come from, for it made her cry. She did not have many friends, but that was how she liked it. The forest was big and deep, and many paths led to her house, but not many visitors passed by. The princess was happy to be left alone in the big house in the deep forest. The princess knew that, she knew that the forest would provide for her, but that its generosity had to be respected. So she only took what she needed, and for long life was just fine for the princess in the big wooden house. One winter day,
What is your problem, officer?
they could just say, the girl, the woman, lady, our heroine. One winter day when snow blanketed the earth and ice bed the trees below, the wise princess realized that food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanishing during the night. Maybe it's the birds, she said, or the mice, and for a time the princess was okay with losing some food, for the winter was long and little creatures needed to eat too. But then small items started to disappear as well. Spoons, plates, forks, and knives, and blankets. It was as if every time she was in one part of the house, something disappeared in another room. It can't be birds or mice, said Princess. I think I have a thief. So she went outside to look for traces in the snow, noise in the wind, but there was nothing to be found or to be heard. That's strange, said the princess. Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house. For many days she hunted, looking behind the curtains and under the bed, the attic and the chimney, behind the poles and under the carpets, but she found nothing as she searched. Food kept on disappearing, night after night. I will make a cake, frowned the princess. A big cake with every acre of fruit and nut I still have, so that I only have one thing to keep my eye on. She spent the whole day making the cake and using everything she had left. That must be a gross cake. The cake she made was so big she could hardly carry it. If I manage to protect the cake, I'll be able to survive the long winter, she said. So she added a lock to the oven and she kept the big cake safe inside. The next morning the lock had been opened and the cake had disappeared. At first the princess cried because the cake was the last of her food until the snow melted, but she noticed 2 trails of tiny feet in the spilled flour, and she followed the tracks to a hidden hatch in the floorboard. This is how the princess realized that 2 tiny thieves were living under the wooden house right below her feet. The princess makes new friend, the bear has big paws, the moon hag. Okay, it's definitely too much. You wanna go on?
Maybe.
Not now.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know.
So no
Maybe it's a
differences
message.
between the
Like,
two.
the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
In a second. The goblins tricked the Mad Hunter. Once upon a time in a castle just beyond the ancient and deep forest, the Mad Hunter was punished by the Gold Lady for failing to return with the wise princess. So the Gold Lady is probably her mom, the Mad Hunter, the dad, or someone else. For your failure, said the Gold Lady, I will take your left hand. You will return to the ancient and deep forest and hunt the wise princess, and if you can bring her back, I will return your hand to you. Fail again, I will take your right hand. The Mad Hunter could hunt with just his right hand, but if he lost both his hands, he would never be able to hunt again. He would no longer be a Mad Hunter, but only a madman. So the Mad Hunter returned to the ancient and deep forest, searching with his piercing eye for the wise princess. The crafty goblins were out searching for mischief when they saw the Mad Hunter on the prowl. Cannot let him find the princess, said the goblins, and so they devised a plan. It was wash day, and the princess had hung her beautiful gown out to dry. They stole it from the line and stuffed it full of straw, and then returned to where the Mad Hunter was scouring the paths of the forest. As the Mad Hunter turned down a path that would have led him to the big wooden house, the goblins danced the straw princess in and out of view in the opposite direction. The ruse worked. The hunter fixed his piercing eye on them and followed. Through the day and into the night they led him away from the true princess. As night fell, the crafty goblins realized the error in their plan. The Mad Hunter was now hunting them. If he caught them, he would not be kind. So they put their heads together to come up with a plan. It did not take them long to realize where they should go. They led the Mad Hunter to the edge of the deep and icy lake. When he came into view, they weighed the fake princess down with stones and dropped her into the frigid water. Careful not to plunge into the depths themselves. That looks like a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know? Princess to the water. Lest the moon hag take her revenge on them. The Mad Hunter removed his clothing and dove in after the fake princess. He followed the shape of the sinking princess deep into the chilly water, down below where ice covered the lake's surface. Finally he caught her, but when he spun her towards him, he realized she had no head and that her body was stuffed with straw. And he felt a slippery fin brush his shoulder as the moon hag loomed overhead. The next morning the princess went to retrieve her gown from the clothing line and found that it was gone. She immediately suspected the goblins of mischief and called, "Goblins, did you take my gown?" The goblins emerged from their cave and nodded Lisa. "Now what will I wear?" asked the princess, sad and angry that she had lost her only dress. "Let us explain," said the goblins. So they told the princess the story of the Mad Hunter, and then they produced his clothing, which was a bit large for the princess but much warmer than her beautiful gown. She immediately forgave them. "Thank you, my friend," she said, "for rescuing me and for this clothing, which will keep me much warmer in the winter than my beautiful gown." The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the moon hag, but she did not kill him because, even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge, and to once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand. And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter. So we have him smiling, the goblins, 3 flowers, and this dress. Something.
Okay, spot the differences.
Hand. There. This. Arm.
It moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons.
But that is just...
Or not. The Mad Hunter still has 2 hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
Castle.
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be the Gold Lady's castle. And it looks like the princess is
Okay, we
running
have to
away
just
from
click
it.
everything.
So, Marianne ran away from home. And she grew up kinda rich? Huh. Is there an extra star here? Or am I just imagining that?
You're imagining that.
No, it's correct.
It's not.
There are 2.
There are 2 and there are 2, so deselect.
It's just a random star. No special
Their
meaning.
character in the forest.
The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Blue, red, red.
Do you
And in
think
the
the
middle
Gold
of the
Lady could
street.
have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
No.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran away. Just like the princess is here.
This means true.
Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something, but not in this version?
Can you show me again?
Maybe that branch looks a little bit different? I don't know. Even if the branch is a little different, I don't really think that means anything.
So hand is correct, yes. This tree, her, the castle. I will just click
Does his
it.
smile look different to you?
I cannot change it. Okay. So I guess, what is that?
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference. That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
Oh.
Pictures, letters.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that. Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
My birdie Polly, I'll miss you forever.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Okay, she was a ballerina. She got pregnant while being teenager or something.
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer.
Get it.
Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her. An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip. Did you know she studied engineering?
No.
Whoa.
But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
So she wanted to study arts, parents didn't allow. Will you read it?
Mm-hmm.
With the help?
Mm-hmm. I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like, it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with it, with all of this on our own without your mom constantly putting pressure on us. Things could have been different, but the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. It's about mom of the... No, it's to her. So it's the mom of
You're always
Marianne.
overreading the first line.
Yeah, Marianne. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we've both been better off apart. There I go with the cliche again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone, Brent.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
Tyler,
the
see that little
father.
light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Okay, first figure. Figure before the extra thing, I guess.
Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle.
It's additional, it's...
The Gold Lady is the wise princess's cruel mother, who sent the Mad Hunter to drive the girl back to the palace.
I'm wondering who's this Mad Hunter she sent.
Father, probably.
I don't get this one.
Another one.
What's
I
the
just
deal
want
with the
to
tiara?
first
No
set the
clue.
letter.
The princess never wore a tiara in any of the drawings Marianne did with
Where,
us.
oh, there was the letter. Oh, yeah. Oh.
We could just break it open.
There's the Gold Lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
So a bird.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the Gold Lady.
All these pictures.
Castle?
They look like images from Marianne's life
So,
before
dancing.
Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
That is
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
What is that?
Graduating, there's...
The wise
money,
princess looks like she's trying to
economics,
run
no.
away.
And she's being watched by the Gold
Second
Lady.
is clothing, also not forward. The last one, there
acting.
was some...
Performing arts, or what was it?
No, it's the degree she would like to... she had and she was running away from it, and the degree was there, engineering, and there's a light bulb. And the last one was...
Guy.
Nope. Huh. What's the Gold Lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
Is that it?
It's opening.
That is too cryptic for me.
That was the father, and the father was the painter. He was the artist.
Uh-huh. What was it, L? Yes.
No, but look first, maybe.
Yeah.
What's there?
What's in there this time?
Gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Salmonberry Park.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a
hippies.
community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us?
From the good people of Sunbury Park, Kodiak Island, June 1992, 2 years before her children. Don't be a stranger. Keep on looking for those answers to the questions in your head to which you're blind. Again, you're blind instead of you are blind. I have a feeling it's not a mistake of, accidentally that these people were writing badly, but the makers. Smiley face, Charlie. We miss you already. Solon Bronwyn. Hippie names. Sorry we're losing you to modern civilization. We'll miss your positive attitude and your adventure spirits. Also your wild edibles picking skills. Haha. Pretty Marcus. So she was a drug connoisseur. Bon voyage, Marianne. Rick. Marianne, you had the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you'll keep on shining wherever you land. Peace and blessings. Jarita? Okay. Thanks for being in our literary sunshine. Godspeed. Cabot and Wati? What are these names? I like your pictures, love. Kamala.
Cabot.
Cabot.
Whatever.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
These stands for the clock repair. Blah 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 blah. Marianne Ronan. Pay period. Blah blah blah. Gross earnings 2,500 deductions. Total pay 1,565. So she was earning quite well. Here's my dealer's crossing Pelt's number. I let him know you were interested in the house he's selling. Tammy. I know you.
Her father.
Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I am writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin Heidi brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in LA Corner. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years and can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock. After dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only slept up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne, and mother duty doesn't end when her children leave home.
So they are both stupid, I would say, and they knew she was pregnant, but not with twins, so she probably ran away because of the children, so the pregnancy.
Now that you are a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coding children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they are supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know, Dad.
So I don't think that the mother was whispering into the dad's ear, but maybe into the boyfriend's ear. Like he said, he complained that the mother had always some
What the
bullshit
hell?
to say.
Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
That's not
Before
them.
us.
They have
Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right.
Ooh.
Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Diggy hole.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
Oh yeah, now I have to put things where they belong.
One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest. Clockmaker was before the house.
This is the princess's house.
Wait. The bear was later. That's one.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
What is this?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Salmonberry was before.
So we need to do the connection.
Then she was at the clockmaker.
Some sort of clock?
Then she went to the house. She had the house.
This is the princess's house.
And then she met Sam.
Okay.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Okay, you
Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
Ooh.
Yes.
The princess's loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
That's very hard to read for me.
Now you read.
The Princess's Loss. Once upon a time in an ancient and deep forest there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the Mad Hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in a big wooden house, a pillar near the window, where a sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it up on her head, and walk the woods, feeling somewhat more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow as she slept. One night the princess woke from a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls. Oh shit. Wait. Can I go back?
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God. It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
Oh, that was the tiara. That's why she put it on the pillow and she was afraid to leave it alone.
Can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind. Built a whole new life for him.
Him?
And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were going to be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but All I wanted was to understand what happened to her.
I wanna
And
read
now I
this
do.
letter till the end.
Yeah. We still haven't seen what's in that chest.
Ole. Could be the name of the child.
Okay, so
No.
how do we open it?
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God there's also another second page, because here's... So the wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed and the princess relaxed. That day she was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only a broken tiara mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry. But though she tried to fix and to polish it, it was gone beyond repair and with no shine left. The princess had the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside and her gaze fixed on the sapling. Remembered how the sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling, and as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone. With it the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a one woman alone in the deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. Okay. So let's look at the tiara.
There are these two pictures to look on.
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it. Tyler, we're not done with this one.
Okay.
Okay. Hola.
You didn't check the letter.
It is E.
Ah.
Oh, colors. Red L, yellow O. So Leo.
L.
So the name of the child was probably Leo.
Yes.
Yes. Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
No, blue.
It has a double
Baby
deck
blanket.
upper part.
What?
Upper part of the has the second deck.
I cannot do anything.
Oh. See? No.
Yes.
Ollie. She noticed.
Dear Allison and Ollie,
I was her son.
we write stories to understand and be understood, but what good is a story without a first act? Sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
That's where the baby's buried.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Is that...
Leo Ronan.
We still don't know how he
didn't
was
she
called
tell
as
us
a
about
girl.
him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why.
That's nothing for children.
Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
Yes.
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Tiny baby skeleton.
Come on. Let's go to the dock.
Oh, thank God.
It's time to finish this.
There are these things. Can I know exactly?
Crafty goblins.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember
Okay, we
drawing
need
that
to
cake,
read everything.
which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Book
We
of
stole...
Goblins.
What?
Book of Goblins.
But we already read this one.
We did, you remember?
They stole cutlery, that's for sure.
What if they took some spoons? Didn't they take some of the princess's clothes?
No, they didn't.
Actually, I'm not sure. Some flour for the cake, maybe?
No.
Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe they
check
took
the
some of the
store.
princess's fruit? Did they steal candy? Maybe not.
Eggs. No.
Did they steal
stole
candy?
eggs.
Actually, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
Boom.
Next one.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
The Mud Hunter gets his hand back in the very last. Ooh.
The goblins earned their voice.
No, that's one we had.
Yes, that was the one we had. I remember the story.
I would say... They just said how it's called. Remove the thorn, scratch, feed.
Maybe if you go out and go inside this riddle, they will say the title of the book again.
Crafty Goblin's Good Deeds.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
I guess that's
Of
a
course,
summary.
the goblins
summary.
had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
So it's multiple stories, I would say.
What did they do?
You know, I don't really...
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking
That's
on that
what
story.
you know.
What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the...
A newly bloomed bluebell?
Yes.
A handful of ripe berries?
Yes.
Fresh caught salmon?
Yes. Wow.
Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Can you read it?
Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the halo. So I figured you were in
Aloft.
but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You are strong and kind, and you know so much. It's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head, but I want you to know I got the message, and I'm gonna get out of your hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the streets and say hello or not. It's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal, Sam.
Such a good soul. Well, he's a bear.
Very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
So this thing here is fully deformed because of it was first deformed into one direction, then the bear ran into it to fix it, and it got deformed into
She slapped the
other
post
direction.
with her tail to right it. She fixed the broken window.
I don't remember.
Maybe
that.
not. She repaired the water leak.
That I guess also not.
Maybe not.
Roof.
She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls. She turned the power back on.
No.
Maybe
But
not.
she fixed the shingles.
She fixed. All right. Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go, and the time has come. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe we could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you? Carol. So, the good deeds. Was it this? No.
No, the other side and...
Where she's still standing.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
So it must be something about paying back the pelican, right? The pelican helps her friends.
I'm telling you, check this one which I already said.
Which one?
The goblins and earn their voice. So the one which we already read so many times. I symbol, 47 page.
That was about the secret keeper, so nope.
Maybe it's multiple stories like you said.
That is just the pelican.
Technically you can just try clicking out. At some point it will click.
The pelican forgives the goblin. That might be it.
Of course, the goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
They broke open the beehive for the bear. They helped fix the beaver dam.
No.
They hugged the princess when she was crying. They had to give nuts to the muskrat. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
Maybe it's multiple stories.
They removed a thorn from the frog's back.
But there's this pelican story which we had on the picture, right? This one.
Because they are paying back to the pelican, but they earned all these things from others by doing the favors in other stories.
Doesn't look like that. At least not in here when I go over these stories fast. No, they stole food from the pelican, that is different. Wait. Save the old beaver. Ah, okay. So it's a shortcut of all stories.
As I said.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the
So I guess
forest, pay off their...
Wait first. There's only one about the muskrat, so let's check it. Okay, they were tricking him, so nothing happened. Big Frog is punished. I don't want to read that all.
Debt to the pelican.
What do you want to do?
Just unclick the princess and then click forward.
Well,
to the
what did they do?
thing.
You know, I don't really remember.
Maybe not. Wait.
What?
Broke open the beehive for the... Maybe not.
It's not the nuts for sure.
Or
So
not.
it's also not this.
Or not. They hugged the princess when she was crying. They broke open the beehive for the bear. Maybe not.
The bear's big paws. Okay, he couldn't open the beehive. So he was... But did they open it? I was hungry.
Going to just click the different combinations.
You know how many different combinations there are? 6 multiplied by 5 multiplied by 4 multiplied by 3 by 2. A lot. Okay, they didn't open any beehive.
Or not.
They did help. I guess they didn't scratch.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
No.
Wait. Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat. Maybe not. They hugged the princess when she was crying. Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat. Actually, I'm not sure. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch. Wait. Wait. They removed a thorn from the frog's back.
You wanna try out random combinations? They
Or not.
definitely helped the beaver. That one I just read.
They helped fix the beaver dam.
There's 6, so I guess it will be 3 in the end. I at least know how to check all combinations. Should I do it?
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
So don't scratch.
Maybe not.
Eat the thorn.
Or not.
Do not feed. Do not hug.
Actually, I'm not sure.
Drop the beehive.
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
Hug.
They hugged the princess when she was crying. Or not.
Feed.
Huh. They had to give nuts to... Actually, I'm not sure.
Scratch.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. Or not.
Remove.
They removed a
Not remove.
thorn from the front. Maybe
So
not.
it's not you.
Maybe not.
Hug.
They hugged the princess when she was crying. Huh. They had to give nuts to the musk. Wait.
Scratch.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on... Maybe not. They removed a thorn from the frog. Maybe not.
That's not you.
Maybe not.
Feed.
Huh.
Scratch.
They had to give nuts. They gave the stalwart moose a good
Scratch.
scratch. Wait. They removed a thorn from the frog's back. Maybe not. Wait. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch. They removed a thorn from the frog's back.
So maybe it's more.
So it's more than 2. So we need to find out at least one more. I guess it's not this one.
Maybe not. Actually, I'm not sure.
So it's not the muskrat. These are down. I'll just read over this fast. So it's not about the honey.
I guess it was about the princess crying, because it was somewhere in some of these.
They hugged the princess when she was crying. Huh. They had to give nuts to the mother. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. They removed a thorn from the frog's back. Actually, I'm not sure. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the... Wait. Actually, I'm not sure. They hugged
It's
the
not
princess when
this.
she was crying.
And it's not this. It's not this. I mean, it's not this, it is this. And it's probably not this.
Wait. Actually, I'm not sure.
So frog. $51. Wasn't it? Oh, the first and the last is the frog, okay. That was before even the...
Wait.
That was... $51. Okay, cool.
Can you turn it off for a second? Click the
crafty goblin's good deeds.
eating one.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they had to give nuts to the muskrat. They broke open the beehive for the bear.
They did.
Or not.
They probably hugged her at some
They
point.
hugged the princess when she was crying.
There's no thorn and no scratching.
But click the thorn anyway.
The what?
Click the thorn.
They removed a thorn from the frog's back.
You try other combination. Can we cheat this one? I'm getting really tired.
Yes, I just want to read the last one. Gets his hand back. How was it?
Give it to me. I will in the meantime and click.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. Or not.
Princess Moose
Actually, I'm
Bear.
not sure.
So not the beaver, but they helped the beaver.
That's what I thought, that we shouldn't take the beaver, but
They
you
broke
were
open
so
the beehive
sure
for the
and
bear.
I wanted to try.
Wait. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the O'Shea Glacier, catering to Gatineau Channel tourists as well as Divers Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs to personalized upload, locally made art. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and the craft scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcraft products, the consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Veggie store co-owner Tessa Veggie and up-and-coming artist Marianne Ronan. They wanted to have a business together. This business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and to help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary part of our business plan. What do you think, Tessa? Okay, cool. So let's dig out the baby.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
I wonder how, wonder where. Oh no, we're going to the pier, not to the...
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
This one. Such
Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Her dad is the father. That's why they don't have a grandfather. Hello.
Almost.
Focus. Wow. Like I said. The only married man in the whole story.
Tom Vecchi is our father?
Which we knew.
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
Rape?
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
Suicide. Ending sequence, I guess. More running around.
Wondering
take
why
the
the
lead on
mother
this.
started to be
I know him
such
better.
a easy lady for me.
Sure. Whatever.
After arriving there.
As long as we get answers.
Especially the
Maybe for favors, maybe alcoholism, drugs. She already had a history of drugs before.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
He wasn't very nice about it.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
I guess he
You know,
did.
the money she wanted. We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had
Exactly.
anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment. But she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
We tried to.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made, one way or another.
Hey. You hearing me?
Yep. Sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Allie. I'd rather not think about it.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked.
Is it
I was
close to-
terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
It's just for his fucking mayor career.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Another kill.
He's just a fucking coward.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know.
Oh, she doesn't have.
It'd kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe
I wanna know how
Marianne
they
wouldn't be dead.
ended up.
Come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
I don't want to be a mayor.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign.
Yep.
Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died. That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
I don't believe this bitch a word.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? It's his fault. It's his fault.
I'm wondering what she was trying with the shotgun. Or he's just lying and she loaded the shotgun after she saw her.
Mad Hunter. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I don't believe this. She was aiming at someone. So that she was confronting him.
No! No way! You're a fucking liar!
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her!
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
Uncle already knows.
And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Manipulator, motherfucker.
Touch her.
Eddie.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
What a little bitch.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
Became so strong and she's so fragile, and then the beginning it had really opposite feeling.
Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right?
Please don't do that.
I've been having all of these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
Because you're
He's
constantly
trying to mess
changing
with
your
your
mind.
head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head.
Exactly.
Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
What? About the killing part, she's right. That the mother wasn't trying to kill him. It's very clear.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it. okay?
Now we will be doing final choosing.
I'm going to kill you! I'm not gonna hurt you.
Wait. She threatened Tyler,
I'm
but
going to kill you!
both is shit. Believe Tom's version.
Believe the brother. Let's have a good.
This one?
Yes, let's have brothers connection.
I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you! No, don't do this. Mom, no. Allison. This isn't... What?
Tom was lying. Marianne couldn't face being separated from our kids again. And the only way to make sure that never happened was for all of us to go together.
Oh.
I know it in my heart. I saved you. I saved us.
I know. You did the right thing.
I have a feeling there are more than two endings.
You want to go back inside?
So depending on what we chose, these two.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Would have aged well, or just gone bad? Cheers, I guess.
She's such a princess.
I can't believe Tom thought we'd buy that story. And that I almost did.
Yeah.
Her
I
head
still
moved
can't
like an horror
believe
movie.
he and Marianne.
I just did.
What the hell did she see in him?
She was probably just really, really lonely after she lost Leo.
I could never get that lonely.
Listen, with everything that's been going on, it got me thinking about our voice. Like, that maybe we should stop using it.
What?
That's
I
not
just
a good ending.
don't trust it, and I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions? Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay, I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and
To
sisters?
once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Maybe it is a good ending. I don't know. It was
We'll find it out in a second because we'll be watching.
So now you have time for boob surgery. She'll get bigger, he'll get none. His boob surgery, removing the boobs. And they said that they should just glue them to hers. My biggest problem is now that we don't know if they will keep the house, for example.
Is it your first hand?
I got it back from the moon hag.
Then show it to the camera.
I wonder how, I wonder where. Oh, 6 months later. They still have the house. It's still trash.
Number 12.
What, number 12? Oh. Hey, finally a decent haircut, bitch.
That actually looks quite like a military.
Maybe. I mean, trans people in the military. I guess, no, Donald Trump removed it. I guess they redid it.
One last look. I'm good to go.
Feed the birds. Oh, really? Oh, fuck me.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that
Observatory.
happened, I just felt
Oh,
like I
was it?
needed to keep some miles
It's
between
just
me
an
and Delos
ending. It
Crossing.
won't be
No
that
worries.
long. Maybe 3
You
hours.
still loving your therapist?
Well, it's
Gail,
1 hour
yes.
46.
I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome.
Ja, Daniel, hast du genau richtig erfasst.
Hm?
Wir haben den Ohrwurm auch schon. That's Daniel.
Hello.
Good morning.
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes. I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison Mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you. Hey there, little buddies. You keep an eye on this place for us, okay?
Alright. Looks much prettier now here.
I should grab the rest of my stuff before I head out. Sucks to suck, Thomas Anthony Fecky.
Exactly.
He lost.
Yes, exactly.
Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Tessa kicked him out. Cool. Keep. Great transition.
Another letter.
Man,
Another
seeing it
letter
empty is
was
so
there.
weird. But at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Pictures.
Sam. Hey guys, if you need help fixing blah 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 blah, call me if you're still around. Alright.
There was a sticker of a fish. Under the snow, the other. No, then to the. Yes, there.
There he is.
Yeah, the thief.
Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, just put it back on the floor. I thought we left much more stuff in here.
Yeah, but it's already quite emptied, and it's 6 months later, so they already managed to get rid of a lot.
Sailed faster. Ooh. Okay.
There were more pictures on the floor.
One second.
There. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Yes. Okay, not that picture.
Trash. Let's dig in the toilet. Are we leaving all the toilet paper? No. That's a small but important detail.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Oh, it wasn't in our version.
Oh.
We fucked it up.
Yeah.
So it's a good detail that it's there. They just fucked up the ring.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon?
Take a picture.
You got the beat?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. No. Two goblins, which look like Baby Yoda.
Mm-hmm.
Yodak. There was this one.
The Try to go outside. Someone, please, let's go finish.
Yes, that's what I'm trying.
One more jog down memory lane, Mr. Ronan?
Hey, I'm having a private moment with me, myself, and I here.
Okay, carry on.
What are we supposed to do? What? Cooking stuff? Maybe some fishing stuff?
Yeah, time to move on.
Exactly. So then please do it.
Then go back to the car, I guess. Yeah, everything.
Might be. Let's go.
Ooh,
Aw,
look there.
bring me sigh.
You see the kissing picture?
Hey, can we go, please? What the fuck are we missing?
There, maybe you go.
I should grab the rest of my stuff before I head out.
Empty mom's room. Is there any flying dot here for the kitchen?
Laptop. You didn't log into laptop.
Oh yeah.
Schmarta.
Michael must be relieved to finally be done with the place. No doubt, if traffic's not too bad, I should be back at our place around 4 p.m. Haha, traffic and dealers. Only if the mailbox bandit escaped. Hey, making a biscuit thing you like. Damn, on my way, I'll probably take out some fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die, I'll keep it warm. See you in a few. Okay, cool. Anything else? Then take your fucking laptop.
Comfortable.
Leave the house, what? For good.
Would be funny if we forgot the laptop.
Isn't it her car?
I don't know.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
Broom, broom.
Broom, broom.
What?
Broom, broom, broom to the
Hey,
bed.
Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but
Maybe that's a good
I
ending.
just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog. And my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Who was he calling again?
Some Aaron from Firewood. So either his mentor or his friend or someone he mentored. Some unnecessary side figure which doesn't give anything to this final scene. Allison was grateful they completed Marianne's puzzle. Otherwise we could force it open.
Can you not push the chair on me?
Allison felt that standing by the twins' memory was the right thing. We believed in the twins' memory and not in Tom's testimony. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. Held on to their voice, and we didn't let go. And he was relieved that Allison accepted responsibility in the murder. 68% confessed the truth. Sam felt understood by Allison, because we listened to its story. And we didn't confront him with his addiction. Michael felt closer to Tyler. 69! Person kissed Michael. Suicide prevention. You cannot even skip it, which is good.
Show online, I mean on the internet.
Yes, 1 second.
Things.
Checking what we missed. Nope. We didn't put anything on Tyler's back. We don't have a small bond, and we missed 2 secret ones. I guess that's not so important.
Well, the stick, I guess it was when we could write the note for...
Selling or getting rid of?
No, it was the note for the girl that... we could draw a dog, we could draw a troll, or we could write the wishes. But maybe it was when you said it to do.
Secret ending? Why do I not believe that? Is there anything official?
Anything like all endings? Free all endings? Maybe.
Right. Allison's secret ending. So it's this one. Okay.
In unserer Lübeckerei ging's hektisch zu. Doch ein Lükeschlein.
Oopsie. Oh. So let's see. Wait. What did they click because they don't want to watch both? Believe Tom's version. Okay.
Can you turn off the light already, actually?
She was going to kill herself.
Ooh.
Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So there's no real good ending.
That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through.
Actually, that makes sense.
I made a horrible mistake.
Well, both are said. Suicide or she wanted to kill all three. There's nothing like she wanted to kill him, maybe. I guess. At least there's no ending for him.
Don't talk, I can't focus on you now. Sorry. You'll have to repeat that later.
There's no real good ending. Either she wanted to kill all of them, and I just see that there's bullshit happening. Oh. Either she was going to kill all three of them, or just herself. There's nothing like attacking Tom.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs.
Yeah, it's the same. That's about keeping the power or not.
Will it have aged well, or just count bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
Well, she said she wasn't going to hurt him.
We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our
You
voice
are
again.
looking for it.
Just opening something what I want to do.
Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
Okay, so we already know this one.
That hunter was forced to remain below the lake.
That we have exactly that one.
But hunt the wild from the men. Going to kill.
So that's the same.
What do you...
So in both cases it's the bond. Ah, fuck.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you
Now
knew
the
you could
full
always
ending
blame it on
again.
crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
There's nothing like that.
Can you take your
Nothing
hand?
at all. Your mother was...
I was talking with him.
And shouting that she was gonna kill me?
She threatened.
Where's the decision?
I'm going to kill you.
Okay, that one we can skip.
Listen,
Better off without it, Ellie, or better off without me?
What?
I don't know. It just sounds like you want to break the one thing that's holding us together.
The one thing? Really?
Yeah, things haven't exactly been peachy between us lately.
Maybe because you get exactly like this whenever I try to tell you what I need.
Like this.
Like I'm making it all up just to spite you. I'm not. I'm just tired of taking all the hits.
Wow. Okay, you know what? You're right.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge, to once again hunt
Space
the
is
wise princess
exactly
and earn back his left hand.
Yeah.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Good that we had a good ending.
Huh?
Good that we had a good ending.
Well, there are two different. So one's the bond and one's the story. Story was, well, more accepting for them and more bond. So we had the best outcome, I would say, out of 4.
Oh. For the sake of the recording, actually turn on the light.
Oh, it's not visible and whatever. Look here. That is interesting. And that is what we cannot get so easily. That is something we couldn't just, click, click, click to have it. Because it requires the bad bond. For that, I guess you have to play the whole fucking game again.
No.
Or at least majority.
I'm not gonna have that.
Okay. She kept the house. Paul Tyler.
Hi.
Hey, something wrong?
What? No, I just thought I'd check in.
You sure?
Well, actually, I've been wanting to write a new story, but can't seem to sit down and start anything.
Pretty.
Well, maybe you don't actually want to write then.
Maybe you're right. It's just...
What?
I feel like there are these words inside of me, and if I don't write them down, they're just gonna tear their way out. Whoa, that was dark. Just forget I said that. So, how's life in Juneau?
Juneau is cool.
Just cool?
Well, okay. Maybe it's a little more than that. I've already met so many people. I even did a march.
That sounds great. Did you hear about Tom losing the election?
Yeah, Michael told me. All I gotta say is karma. How'd Tessa take it?
Not well. I wonder what they're gonna do next.
Yeah, don't really care, actually.
Okay, I'll talk to you later then.
Okay.
Take care.
You too.
So maybe it's for her better. Would be funny if there would be no narrator voice. Okay, so not keep too long. What was it? Oh. She's always taking 2 pictures.
To work. Come on, Allison.
I guess she fully wrote the goblin story.
What is that? The princess frowned, for she realized that the 2 tiny thieves were as lonely as she was. A friend is someone
that
you
story.
love and care for. Someone you would never hurt. Yeah, right. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a solitary goblin in a big wooden house. That goblin had not always been so solitary. She had a twin, and when they were younger, they were inseparable. Together, they rescued princesses and outsmarted ice trolls. And even trapped a mad hunter. But as she grew older, the goblin sister decided that she'd had enough of adventures. So while her brother went out to explore the world, she stayed behind as guardian of the big wooden house. It is not on all of us to adventure. Some must stay behind.
But we will
to tell the story. And to hold shelter. For those who may come back. And those who never left.
Checking in.
Krombacher Limo Bier. 70% Limo, 30% Krombacher Bier. Macht 100% Erfrischung.
Shut up. I guess that's the whole story. Sir, yes, sir. Alright. We managed. We did it. That was quite long. Much longer than I expected. Was a cool game, cool ending, but it was stretching itself a lot, in my opinion. Especially so many unnecessary parts you had to visit and so many things which you wanted to see. And
like
then
the ending
had to
of
skip.
Dreamfall. Not chapters, Dreamfall.
Yes, so anyway, was shit that there were so many parts which we actually wanted to see, which were then automatically skipped for us, and so many other parts which we didn't care about, which were pushed into our face. Here, do it, and do it again, and do it again, and do it again. That was annoying, especially these goblin stories. If they would say, hey, read them once, and you have all the clues, and the character can just tell you, hey, I remember from reading the book again, like in other games. We just read in the book that We hugged the goblins hugged the princess. Blah 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 blah. Could be so much easier, but in the end, cool game and very deep story. And what I wanted to Google, on which I didn't find out, which I guess is a specific sign that it was birth name, exactly the birth name of Tyler. We never got it. It's not appearing, and I guess it's because of this transition. So Tyler's trans, he's a man, so you don't have to care about his girl name, how he was born. That persona is not existent, not even that, it's just not existent. He was Ollie, and then he had a transition to Tyler. So there's not even the question that he was ever a girl.
Yeah.
Which is quite poetic. That was what I wanted. I will now or tomorrow check the few achievements we were missing, but now we saw everything. That's it with Tell Me Why.
So bye bye.
Yes, you liked it?
Yes, I'm very tired.
Yes, me too. That was, as I said, way too long. So see you next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.